Hey, hey, hey! 1, 2, 3. This is a test of sound. Hey, hey, hey! 1, 2, 3. This is a test of sound. Alright, guys, let me know if the music is too loud or too low. Let me know. So I'm testing it on my phone and it seems alright, but still, let me know how you hear it. I don't want the music to be too disturbing. On the other hand, there may be some silent moments, right? So this way it will not be so silent. All right. Let me set up my screen to the right. Yes, no, this to the left. Yes, and this on the right screen. Okay. No. No, what have I done? I did something. I need to get it back. Oh, gosh, what have I done? I have no idea. I don't see my other screens. What? Where am I? Let me solve this. Oh, there has to be some update, so it looks a little bit different. What? Oh my. Oh no, I did. So what should I do now? Yes. Yes, finally. Oh my god. So I need one more thing. No. Why is it so complicated? All right. It should work now. Oh my. So I'm finally here. I'm here. Yes. And hey guys, hi Anya, Kinkin, Nadusha, Laura, hi! Welcome to my live stream, my streaming as long as I can stream. Wow, that's something new. I have a little helper here. This is Nyanko Sensei. Yeah, he used to have a bell here, but you know, I don't know where the bell is. Anyway, this is my helper for today. It's a big cat, you know, he's like a pillow, but he's really cute. And he is really powerful. Yeah, he's from an anime, Natsume Yojincho, one of my very favorite animes, very moving animes, one of very few I really cry from the beginning to the end. On each episode. Yeah, so I'm not watching it because I would only cry. As you can see, I have wet hair because I was running today, then I took a shower, so yeah, this is the result of it. Anyway, so what's on today's program? We will finish the page from the last time. As you can see, I didn't continue. As I said, I thought that I will continue on it, but then I decided that I will do this long live stream. So I thought that I will do it just on here today. And yeah, so basically, this will be something unusual for me and for you as well. Or at least I haven't done this before. So the main idea is, you know, just to be in my natural environment here, just to do what I would normally do, and just stream it, just share my day with you guys, you know. So yeah, maybe I will not be so talkative like I am when I am streaming for 1 or 2 hours, because I really want this live stream to be as long as possible. And yeah, if this will go right, if everything will works for me and for you guys, then I could do this more often, you know. So that also means that, yeah, there may be moments where I need to, for example, make a coffee, take something to eat, you know, and so on, take a small break. So that's why we have Nyanko Sensei here. And he will entertain you while I'm not here. All right. So that's the plan. Yeah, I know this stream is like after lunch, but I still have lunch here, so I will start working on the page and I will finish my lunch. This is just half the lunch. You know, the thing is, I try to eat like once a day, and I have a big meal, like huge meal. So I already had a burger, and here I have my salad. And yeah, I eat once a day, but I eat for a long time. Like I eat the whole hour, for example. You know, I eat really slow, and that's the result, that I still have the food. So, and yeah, I eat coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, I eat coffee. Cool. Yeah, I will, when I read comments, I have a huge lamp here, you know, right in front of the screen, but at this moment, this is the only way I can manage it. So to read comments, I have to do like, oh, where is the comment? So yeah, the water isn't done, Anya. We did the sky, actually. Um, this is only the base layer, so I will do the river. I still have the same pencils that I used on the sky. Yeah, because the river reflects the sky. So I will use the same pencils, and it will be more vibrant and more, there will be more contrast. So let's get into it. Let me just get closer with the camera. How about the lightning? Yeah, I can turn off the lamp for now. I have like 1:30 p.m. So it's enough lightning, I guess. I can edit my camera. Yeah, that should be good. All right, so these are the pencils I have been using for the sky, but I didn't use all of them. Okay, so let's continue. I will start with this orange, and I have orange glaze. So I am using more pencil brands. These are polychromos, and I have polychromos. Orange glaze, pale geranium lake, magenta, and red violet. So these are the polychromos. Then I have Prismacolors, canary yellow and sunburst yellow, and pale vermilion. And then I have luminance, and this is, what is it? Oh geez, that's, what's the, okay, I will try to read it right. I'll read. Like, look at the name. Look at the name. It's like Anthracene carmine. Yeah, Anthracene carmine. It's fun. So these are basically the pencils I will use. Hi La, hi, how are you? So, I'm using this darker orange closer to the edges. And again, I said that last time, the picture is much more vibrant and much more shiny on the screen than it's in real. Well, I mean, it's still dramatic, but not so much. All right, so while I will be coloring, I will eat my lunch, and so I will turn off the microphone. You should still hear the music. I don't want to disturb you with my eating sounds, you know. If you have any questions, just leave me a message in a chat and I will turn the microphone on and I can reply. All right? Also, I have another helper here, actually. I have this little guy here, so I will I will make some space for him. And this was a gift. Yeah. And here he is always on my desk, on my art desk, so I always have him near. And yeah, he gives me inspiration. And as you can see, I am going with the colors basically according the base layer, you know. So I'm using the same colors and yeah, just follow what I already did on the background. Yeah, I add a little bit more orange or yellow here, you know, even if it wasn't there originally, but that's fine. Hi Don, hi. How are you? Hi, ahoy. Hi. You're Czech, Petra? It seems like you sing ahoy. It's good to see you here. And yeah, uh, I'm a little bit messy with the page now at this moment. I see it. Uh, it's always like this, and every time I start coloring, you know, and especially I was painting the whole day yesterday, so my hand get used to another grip. You know, now I'm holding pencils, so it's a different grip in my hand now. So I have to. I need some time to get used to pencils again. So it could be a little bit chaotic, but it will be fixed in a while. I have it like this always. Like every time I go to color something, it's like the first half an hour maybe, or I don't know how long, but the first few moments, first part of the page I do, um uh it's so hard. It's like I would color for the first time. But then something happened, I don't know, something switch back again, and I'm fine. But those beginnings, yeah. Ah, so you're your neighbor. Yeah. So welcome here. And yeah, I should choose some blue color. I didn't pick it up last time. Yeah, okay, so I need more orange here. I will just put the orange in this area. Thanks, Anya. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, my original intent was to make it a little bit different. Like not so dramatic. Yeah. But my style just didn't let me do it. My style, like my style just take over it or took over it. So yeah, here we are. And now I go to pick some blue color. Dark blue. So I will leave these compartments and let's pick up a blue color. I want two blues, one darker and one lighter. So how about these? And I'm looking for the right shade I have in my mind. This may be one of them. But it's always so hard, you know which color exactly you want. Now you have to find it. All right. Maybe one lighter, a little bit lighter. This is too much. This is too much. This is nice, but doesn't really match the others. It's very similar to this one. These are more pale, more muted, and that's not what I want. Maybe I'll not need it. Okay. All right, that's the right color. I just want to have them ready. Well, I didn't decide about the color of the dress yet. Blue or green would be nice because it would make a nice contrast to the orange, red-orange background. But yeah, maybe pink, like pinkish or something like that would be also nice. Or red, maybe magenta or the color like that. Yeah, I don't know. I know these buildings looks kind of done, but they are not done yet. This is only a base layer on all these buildings, so I will finish the river, then I will go on the buildings, and then I will decide on her dress color. Yeah. Oh, so I have phthalo blue polychromos, then Prussian blue luminance, and 919 Prismacolor. This should be like true blue. I guess it's true blue. I'm not sure. Anya, what is your suggestion for the dress color? If you see the background will be this very orange red. So what do you suggest for the dress color? Oh, and for the context, this I color this page for Anya. That's why I asked her. Ah, it's non-photo blue. Ah, all right. Thank you. It's non-photo blue, but yeah, true blue is, yeah, it's similar. Do you know what? Hmm. Let's try Mineral Spirit. Black, red, purple, black, and blue. Yeah. Well, it will be hard to decide. So I'm using Mineral Spirit now. I will just slightly blend everything. It will be faster. Of course, everyone can. Oh yeah, I didn't mean that only Anya can tell. You know, all of you can tell your suggestions. Of course, of course. I'm sorry, I said it in a bad way. I didn't realize how it may sound. You know. What do you say? Purple. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Purple may be really good. All right, river is done. It's really dark. Yeah, well, my original intent was to make it in a sunset. So yeah, this maybe this kind of very red sunset, you know. So the river is done. Now I will blend the sky as well. I haven't done this before. And I see it's not blended properly. So who else is using mineral spirit for blending? I'm really curious because I don't see that often. And I personally, I haven't used it for a long time. I was kind of against it because I tried it once and the result was really bad. Probably I used it the wrong way. But now I'm using it all the time. Well, almost all the time. Oh, I always wanted to try Zested, but it's impossible to get it here. No, I would have to purchase it from Amazon US, and the shipping would cost like 25 to 30 euros. Yeah, dollars. So, yeah, and I'm not sure now if it was available. Yeah, so I use what I have. Actually, this is Pebble, mineral spirit, and yeah, quite good. Well, I've never used Zested, but it should be the same liquid as mineral spirit. You know, I'm not sure from like what are the ingredients. Minerální líh bez zápachu, no. Um, it will be something similar. I don't know if it's the same as mineral spirit, but it should be. It solves the same problems. Like it serves the same purpose. Yeah. So v podstatě by to mělo být vlastně to samé, co je ten mineral spirit. Yeah. And guys, have you ever used it for something else than colored pencils? Like, have you tried, for example, ink tents or Nia colors, or I don't know what? What else could be blended? Like, what else? I don't know, oil pastels or something like this. Oh, it smells like lemon? Wow. Mine mineral spirit is odorless, so it has no smell. Well, well, I smell something, but it's really only a little. Smell it. See, it's almost odorless. Yeah. Oh well, for the background or for anything. I mainly meant for like what medium you are using it with. Because we have pencils, we have crayons, we can use it on oil pastels, right? And also maybe soft pastel pencils would work, because I have Stabilo. Yeah, I have Stabilo soft pastel pencils, and they say on the back side of the box that they are partly water soluble. I have never tried it because I hate soft pastels. Anyway, I don't like soft pastel. You know, I don't like that dry feel. I am a more wet medium person. Yeah. And but I draw a picture with it. Oh my god, it was good, you know. But I don't know. I'm doing a course, not course. I'm attending an online course, you know, and for drawing course, and one of the lesson was to draw a bird with white soft pastel pencil. I can show you the picture maybe. You give me a second. And there is another lesson for that, for soft pastels, you know. So that's it. I don't know, I didn't enjoy that so much. I don't say that it wasn't so terrible as I thought at first. I don't know, I just don't like them. I don't like them, but I like the result. Yeah. So we will see what will be in the next lesson. Anyway, it's a great experience, and yeah, one can learn. Yeah, and I have 2 boxes of soft pastels. I have Stabilo, Carbothello, and I have those Pit Pastel, Faber-Castell, Pit soft Faber-Castell soft pastels. You know, because I just wanted to use them before. I then I use them, and yeah, no. It's just too dry, too scratchy, and all right. So we have the sky, yippee, and the river. Now we will need to do the details on the buildings and on the bridge. So let's grab some more pencils. I will put these back. You know, I always have to test where the pencil belongs to. I don't know. So I just look at it and see if it match with these pencils or these pencils. It's more it's more red than these. It's still more red. I will put it here because I still don't have any chart that would say which pencils should be placed in um, which part. Oh, it's white. All right. I want some creamy colors. So some cream and brownish or ochre colors. So I usually take more pencils that I use at the end, and I try it on the picture, on a small part of the picture to see how it will blend, you know, how it will match the base layer, for example. So yeah, this helps a lot, much more than if you swatch it only on the paper. Hello there. Whee! I have too little space here. Mm. Yes, I like metal, almost all kinds of metal music. Most I like power metal the most. And yeah, last few months I started to listen more to death metal and similar. I like screamo. Yeah. um Actually, I like rock music as well. And yeah, of course, soundtracks and piano, violin, all kind of classical music, orchestra music, chorus music, and so on. Today, I chose the playlist that shouldn't be so. I don't know what's in the playlist. I am because I don't hear it. You know, I don't hear it here. You would hear the music in the microphone, so I am without the music. I just didn't want to play to be really all silence moments here, you know. And I chose the filter cinematic and rock, but I have no idea what is playing. Hopefully, you don't mind this music, because in this playlist, there are hundreds of songs, you know. So I don't really, I'm not able to listen everything. This is only a random playlist, and yeah, of course I cannot play something famous, you know, because of the copyright, right? Oh, all right. If it's funny, that's cool. Yeah. You know, I sometimes well, always, well, slow down. I need to slow down. Yeah. I usually try to choose music which I think is suitable for the picture or for the message I want to express, you know. So it's not always only a piano music. It's not always only a calm music as well. And yeah, the most important is that you like it. It's always hard to choose the right music because, you know, one will like it, one will not like it. it really depends on the style of a person or personal preferences, you know, so it's always very hard to say. So I at least try to choose something that will fit the bass, the music, the picture, you know. It's fun. And I'm using Artlist, which is cool because I can use the music for live streaming and for all my videos, and that's really cool. I don't have to worry about copyright strikes and so on. Yeah. So this will be for this building. So for this building, I will use these, and I need something in the middle. It would be best if I have this color. But I mixed few pencils, few colors together on this part. So what is this one? It could be good. Yeah, and maybe this. And for this building, I chose this pencil for what building? For this one? No. Maybe for this one? I will put it here. Yeah, that seems alright. And I need only a little bit darker. That's not so dark. That's too vibrant. And what are you listening to? What's your favorite genre or music? What do you listen? Or you all guys? I mean, what do you all guys listen to? It's always like if I talk to someone, you know, everyone can join the conversation. Of course, I will be only happy if there will be a lot of people in chat. All right. So it may seem that I have quite uneven colors, but because I have this base layer, I don't want to cover it with I want only emphasize the darks. Oh, Rammstein, they are good. Many years ago, I was on one festival and there were only like Rammstein, they did their covers, you know, so they played their music, but it wasn't them. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, it was good, yeah. And if it comes to pop or dance music, well, there are some songs that I really like that are in these genres. Um, what I wanted to say, but it's not something that I would listen to on daily basis. Basis on daily basis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but some songs are really pretty. It depends. I usually have these songs like connected with a movie or something, you know, or I just happen to hear that song, you know, and yeah. Oh, am I out of the screen? No. Thank you, Dawn. I'm glad you like it. So basically, what I do now, I just do shadows. Sometimes I don't know what the part is. For example, I don't know what exactly should this part, this upper part on the roof. I guess it's the roof. So what it should look like. So I just do it somehow. You know, it seemed that here was something like a corner or something like that. And this looks like a window. Yeah. And here that there should be windows. So I will make them darker. Similar, like on this reference photo. Well, it's the painting. It's not the actual photo. But you see the windows. All the windows are dark. Like you have a big shadow here. And then this part is darker as well. So I will do it similar in a similar way. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I know what you mean, Anya. And last days, I was really looking for some music that will wake the emotions. You know, just exactly what you need. Uh, I really struggled. I was looking for epic, emotional, very dramatic music, you know. For example, like you have the soundtrack music, so something like that, like Two Steps from Hell, Audio Machine, and similar, you know. And because I have few songs, a few tracks that are really moving. They move with you when you listen to them, and I want more of them, of course. So I looked for it, and I listened to so much music on Spotify, and it's so hard to find it. I don't know, I couldn't find anything new, and I spent hours of searching the right music. So I believe there the music is there somewhere. You know, you just have to find it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't tell which pencils I chose. Of course. Let me see. So this is Polychromos Nougat 178. Then, and that's what I'm using on this building. And then you know, I don't know if I will use all of these pencils. So, but I will tell you which pencils I have here. All right. Yeah, that's for the other building. So for this building, I have the Nougat Polychromos, then Prismacolor Espresso, and then I have two Derwent Artists, Burnt Yellow Ochre and Champagne. So that's for this building. All right. I will tell you the other when I move to other buildings. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. When you get chills and when you just when you are about to cry. Not that you would be sad or anything, but you just sometimes one really needs to have emotional moment. Even if it doesn't mean you have to cry or something, just feel it. Yeah. I didn't finish these windows. So you see, I am still eating my lunch. Yeah, I know. Um, it's just a salad, but I'm still eating it, and yeah, that's my eating one meal a day. It means eating like for 1 or 2 hours. Well, it's a salad. I already had a burger today. And here we have a baby kale, a baby mustard. That's it's these leaves are baby mustard leaves. Then the green is baby kale. Then apple, grapes, orange, then some feta cheese and pumpkin seeds. It's delicious. I eat it every day. I always make this huge bowl of salad, and this is like my second meal. My first meal is always some meat, some chicken or burger, or something like that, some beef. Yeah. And yeah, so I eat a lot at one time for 1 hour. Yeah, and I'm so full until the other day, really. Also, I figured out it helped me with cravings. Cravings. Yeah. If you feel like you have to eat something sweet or just something, I am so addicted to sweets. Uh, and especially now when I stopped eating all sugar, all sweets, because yeah, my addiction on sugar was really bad. I woke up in the middle of the night to go eat chocolate, and I was sleeping. That's the worst part. I was sleeping, you know, and I woke up in the morning, and there was a mess in the kitchen, and I was like, what happened? So I was eating chocolate in my sleep. So I thought, yeah, maybe it's time to stop. It's great. So this really helps me to overcome it. And yeah, I'm not hungry almost at all. but it was really bad. When you eat chocolate in your sleep, yeah. Yeah, the windows here. I also tried intermittent fasting. So basically, I ate from 8. Well, not from 8. From 12 until like 7 p.m. So I had lunch and I ate from 12 to 8 or to 7 or 8 p.m. It depended on how I felt that day. But I was overeating that time as well, because I don't know, it was good, but it didn't fit me so well, and it still wasn't it still wasn't felt the best for me. I don't say this is fitting for everyone. Everyone is different, and everyone should try and stick to what fits to them. I tried a lot, and this really fits me, at least at this moment. I don't know how it will be in half a year. I don't know, it can change, of course. So we will see, but now I do it like this. I have a lot of energy. Yeah, but it may be hard at the beginning if you think about that you can eat only once a day. But I personally am a person who really doesn't care about what's to eat. I don't enjoy food as someone else. For example, I enjoy chocolate, but that's the problem. So yeah, I don't really care if I have chicken, fish, or beef, or if I have salad or something. It has to be nutritious and most likely healthy. It doesn't have to be 100% healthy, and if there is some sugar in the meal because you cook with it and you add sugar while cooking it, it's okay. I don't care about it, but I'm talking more about the chocolate itself, or some other sweets, which really cause me more cravings and overeating. Yeah. And now I'm taking the espresso Prismacolor, and I will darken the darkest parts, so the edges, under the roof, under the windows, and so on. You will see. Oh, that's so good for you if you don't eat candy. Yeah. Anyway, you know, yeah, I miss sugar. I absolutely miss chocolate, you know. But I don't miss how I feel after eating chocolate because usually I used to have a stomach ache, for example, and I was very tired after eating some chocolate. But it was hard. The first 2 years were really hard. It's better now, but still, at least I can eat fruits, and that's a lifesaver. Here is sunny. It didn't rain for some time here, I guess. Maybe just a little few days ago. But it was really cold. It was so cold. Now today is sunny day. So I went to run. I started I'm trying interval running. So I have the running calendar. I started with 1 minute run, 1 minute walk. Now I do it for 2 weeks, and now today it was 3 minutes run and 1 minute walk, and it was so hard. Oh, that's interesting question, La. Where are you all from? You are from Netherlands? Wow. Kankakee, USA? Yeah, Belgium chocolate. As you know, I'm from Czech. What was that? Guys, have you seen this? Like, I don't know what happened. I just saw balloons on the screen, but I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. I don't know if it's. Oh, really? What was it? What? What? Can anyone explain this? Because I did nothing, absolutely nothing. I didn't even looking on the screen. I just saw it, uh, with the corner of my eye, and I don't know. I saw it on my streaming software. You know, what? What the? What was that? All right. Hey, I want more balloons. Wow. I will have to Google it. What? Oh my. I really don't know. I have no idea what just happened. I don't even know if that it's possible. Alright. Hmm. Like what happened? I have no idea. like like what? From where did the balloons come from? I don't know. I don't think I'm able to figure out. I didn't even know that it's possible. I didn't touch the screen. Ha. Interesting. Huh, what's the date? It's 28th of April. I'm thinking when I started my channel. It was 3 years ago. And I think it was on 29th of April or March. You know, guys, but how could OBS know that it would be my anniversary on YouTube? You know, for example. It's just what I thought about. So it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Any sense. I don't know. I'm still, looking for the settings, but I see nothing. And most importantly, I didn't touch anything. What was that? Just balloons. Yeah, just some random balloons. Actually, it's a little bit scary. But I believe that it has some explanation. Yeah, I will try to search what was it uh later when we are finished here. Mm, but I'm curious what else will happen. But it was nice. I would like to play them again. Like what? I'm still like what? What happened? All right, let's get back to coloring and to my palette. um, well, I will try this burnt yellow ochre. Yeah, I thought so, but I don't know. I don't know how it could be possible that it's in my streaming software. Guys, if I figure out what was that, I will make a post on my community tab. Oh, it's really interesting. All right. I think I'm done with this building. What is this? I don't know. I didn't know that last time. Later. Alright, so I go straight to this building. Ah, and I see some windows. Let's take some blue. Blue. I want some paler blue. Bye bye, Dawn. Thank you for being here. I will be here for a few more hours, so maybe we will see each other again. For the windows, I have Prismacolor, Caribbean Sea, and powder blue. This is PC 1087. Yeah. Ooh. And I will go darker to the edges and lighter in the center. But I just realized that we don't have blue sky. We don't have blue sky. So we cannot have blue window window reflection if we don't have blue sky, right? So I take the orange. What orange we used before? It was pale vermilion, a dark cadmium orange. I think so. No. Orange glaze? I take orange glaze. And pale vermilion. So a little bit of pale vermilion in the corner. And orange glaze. Hi, Yana. Hi. Let me say you hi. Hi. Ahoy. Hi. It's nice to see you here, Yana. How are you? It's a long time we haven't seen each other, right? I wasn't streaming long time. Yeah. Since since I got sick. And canary yellow. I will add canary yellow in the center. Maybe a little bit more of deep pale vermilion. I will add more brown to the edges later. So it will create more contrast. Later I will add some white reflections, you know, so it will look more like windows. Oh, derby party. Wow, that sounds fun. So I will do this building and I have here burnt sienna, polychromos and two prismas. This is goldenrod and PC 946. Sometimes those names. Oh. And again I go with the burnt sienna only around the edges to make it more vibrant, more visible, more to do more contrast. Oh, I can imagine that. My job keeps me busy as well. Yeah, also yeah, there is so much things to do. Yesterday was the first day this month I was able to paint something. You know, how much I love painting. It's something different and it's just so relaxing, and I don't know, I feel really well when I can paint. But there was no time for that. So I absolutely understand. Yeah. Sometimes yeah, job keeps us really busy. I don't know if I knew that, but what are you doing, Yana? What's your job? I'm not sure if you said that before or if I forget it. If so, I'm so sorry, but I'm constantly keeping forgetting things, you know. It's maybe because of lack of sleep. Yeah, I'm working on it. So if you already told me someone before, I'm so sorry. Oh, good. Great. 2 to 3 days a week? Uh-huh. Yeah, I understand that. That's we have it similar. Yeah, when we are releasing some new softwares, I have to stay longer and take extra hours as well. Yeah, so I absolutely understand that. Oh, is it Mother's Day? On 12? Yeah, 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 you are right. You are right. I have to keep it in mind and call my mom. And Jana, do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy your work? I know sometimes it's hard to enjoy it, even if you like it in general. But sometimes it's hard. I think there is no job you can only love. You know, even if it's really a good job, there are always days or moments when you're not so fun of the job. Oh wow, that's nice discount. Hmm. So yeah, that's the most important. If you like the place where you work, if you like the job, you know, yeah, if your coworkers are nice and customers, oh, you have nice customers. That's amazing. That's amazing. Our customers are always grumpy. Yeah. I think it's more common in Czech to be grumpy. Yeah, exactly. It takes so much time. I feel that this color is not enough. Uh, so I will use some darker color on top of it. Yeah, not now. I will finish the other parts of the building with it, just because I want to have it even, you know, but it doesn't, it's not strong enough to really make the, you know what, to really make the dark parts dark. So let's see if espresso can do it. Yeah, it can do it. So I'm using espresso. and goldenrod. Make it more blended, more cementless. And how about champagne, Derwent Artist? And I will just, you know, cover the lightest parts. And just support the light layer a little bit. Also, it will make it less vibrant. This building was really vibrant. Yeah, you know, I really cannot deny my style. It's so loud. It's so like, even if I try to make it differently, it will just show up. I love it. Yeah, I really love it. It means that it's really what's inside me, you know. It's really me. It's really my style. So yeah, that's so cool because I was looking for a style for such a long time, and finally I found it. All right, now I will take nougat again for the shaders. These window something for these window things. And um oh. Okay. Okay, let's make this longer a little bit. Fix it with a blender. Oh. All right. When it's dry, I'll cover it with, you know, a yellow, maybe. So, what I missed? Set of Paul Rubens oil pastels. Wow! 24. What use oil pastels a lot? Ooh, I was looking on Paul Rubens watercolors, but never actually did it or get it. Yeah, how is it using oil pastels? For me, it's absolutely new medium. I have only like I have small set 24, I guess 24 of oil pastels by Mungyo. Is it Mungyo? No. Kohinor? Maybe Kohin. Maybe it's Kohinor. One of these two. Or I have water soluble crayons by Mungyo. So the oil pastels have to be by Kohinor. Yeah, I guess I get it in a drugstore when it was on sale. Yeah, drugstore sells not art supplies, school supplies. It's more meant to be like school supply. Yeah. Nyonko! So, the oil pastels, how are they? Because I only tried once, and actually I don't get it. Well, I get it. I know how. I know theoretically how to use them. I'm not actually sure how to practically use them. You know, I tried it once, no, twice, and I don't know if it's because the Kohinoor oil pastels are the student quality. I never tried an artist quality. You know, it was like, is that it? Like I applied the crayon, the oil pastel, and then I smudged it with a tissue. Then I tried a cotton swab, and I tried my finger, and it was just not vibrant. You know, it was vibrant when I applied it, but when I smudged it, it was very pale and not actually like pleasure to work with and to look at it, you know. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the quality. Well, I guess that's the big it's the biggest like the thing to quality, you know. It's the same like with pencils, I would say. Yeah, you know, Derwent has similar or the same colors. So if you have Derwent sets, various Derwent sets, you may find the same color names. I know there is. I have it. I have it. I have two like fast pencils, which I bought separately. And look. Look, both are champagne. Light fast pencils doesn't have any number, you know, and they seem to work absolutely the same or look the same. Only, yeah, they look totally the same. On or not? No. Light fast seems to be a little bit more yellow. Artists seems to be less pigmented at that's one point, much less pigmented, much harder, and I actually don't like using I don't like using Derwent Artist much, but some colors are more soft, and some, especially some of blue colors, and the yellow color. That's wonderful. So yeah, I keeping this set. So yeah, but for example, Nia colors, you don't have champagne in Nia colors, right? And I don't know if some other sets, because I don't have full set by Derwent, I guess. No, Derwent, no. I have only Derwent artists. as a full set. Then I have a small set of Chroma Flow, but it's also only a small set, so I don't know all the colors. And then I have some open stock colors. So, what was my point? I have no idea. So yeah, these pencils should be the same. It really depends on the pigmentation, you know, on the quality and on the softness of the pencil, but the color should be the same. Yeah. I missed some comments. Yeah, I see that espresso works really well, but this pencil broke so many times. Yeah, I blend it with goldenrod because I first applied the burnt sienna and then the PC946, which are lighter. Then I used espresso only for the darkest parts, you know. So I blended goldenrod more with the burnt sienna because the burnt sienna was the most in the building, you know. The darker the color, the less it's on the picture, the less is used. A glass plate and pick them on the blending. Wow, cool. I have never used glass palette. Wow. Uh, is it like a palette, like a typical palette? I only have the ceramic palette. Eh. So I only have this ceramic palette and some metal palettes, you know, from boxes, metal boxes, and some plastic palettes, but I have never seen glass palettes. Oh, if they are cold, so there is the difference. Oh, warming. Oh, wow. These are really, really cool hacks. Or really warm hacks. Much darker con. And again, I'm crawling myself like this because I have this lamp here. Yeah. Here is the lamp. I cannot move it so much, so I have it down, but then I barely see the comments, you know. Lightfast are amazing pencils. I have only 2 of them. You know. I have only two of them, but they're gorgeous. Mm. Yeah, I'm out of espresso. You know, this is like my third pencil. Yeah, and in a really short time. Just a piece of glass. Oh, for photo frame. Oh, okay, okay. That's really new for me. Wow, that's cool. That's so cool, you know, because I know a lot. I think I know a lot, but as you see, I am far away to know everything, and that's so exciting because you still, or everyone has still so much to learn. Yeah, also, they'll also ink tents. They have very unique uh colors. Good. So let's get back to coloring and to my salad. All right, so I have these violet colors for the building here. So again, I have some Derwent artists, soft violet and light violet. Then Carandash Pablo. Okay, uh, I never know how to pronounce the aubergine. Don't laugh. Yeah, this one. Then Luminance, Violet Brown, and Polychromos Ivory. I will start with the Carandash. Ah, I just realized that here is some bush. You see, we have some greens here, and it continues here. Well, I will just color over, and I just cover it, make the building out of it. It would be more work to fix it, you know, and yeah, it just doesn't matter that much. What we can do is how it see. Yeah, it will not be noticeable, you know, that much, and that can happen. Sometimes you may not notice you have something on the picture. For example, I barely missed there is a woman on the bridge, and I almost covered her as well, you know. So yeah, that may happen, and in the end, well, it could be fixed easily if we use, for example, gouache or acrylic paint. But I don't know if I will use it, so I covered it now. And in any case, we can add it later or at the end if we want. And yeah, these windows. You know, let's say they are more in the distance, so we don't see much details in on objects that are more in a distance. You know, so we don't really have to make it much detailed. Anyway, I can take the orange glaze and I can add a hint of orange, you know, from the sky. Eggplant. Yes. I was thinking about the second name for that. I I couldn't remember. Yes, I did the Inktense wash first. I did that on the previous 2 or 3 live streams, I guess. Yeah, so it was the Inktense first. Me? Yeah, I think you can find the same shades in other sets by their vent, and also in other brands. Yeah, I'm sure of it. That's what I find out. Um, you know that like many sets have the same colors with different names. Of course, every set has, or every brand has different names for colors. Yeah, but the shades are uh, very similar or the same. Yeah, so that was kind of a relief when I figure out that, because I was always chasing Prismacolors, you know. I was like, oh, I'm out of chartreuse. I need more chartreuse. Where I should get more chartreuse, and I was buying open stock pencils and so on. Then I figure out, when I put all my pencils into one big box, then actually other sets like Luminance and others have also colors that looks like chartreuse, but have different names. So that was really a relief. Now this is soft violet, and I'm blending uh, the violet. I just make the soft edges, you know, just make it softer, and this is quite transparent color, so you still can see the creamy color, the cream color under it. And now I think I will take the Luminance Violet Brown. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sharpener just almost ruined the pencil. Wow, like what? How? What? No, it's okay with other pencils. It's just this. Look at it. Oh, what? I normally use luminance with this sharpener with no problem. My god. Okay. And again, this is the darkest color I chose for this, so I will use it only for these darkest parts, like for the edges. It's for some parts that are in the shadow. In the shadow. Yeah, I remembered the song by Erasmus. Na, 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 na. That was my very favorite band. They had a concert here in Prague many years ago. I have been there. Yes. It was amazing. It was so amazing. I will never forget it. Yeah. You know, it was this the place was quite small when they performed. No, it was quite a small place, and I was quite far away from a stage. I met some girls. I don't know, they were just some random girls. And they started to talk with me, and I have never seen them before, you know. And suddenly they started to push others away, and they pushed me in the front of the stage. You know, I was so close. Well, I wasn't in the first row, you know, but I was in the first half, not at the end. And then they disappeared. You know, then I don't know where they were, but it was so amazing. All right, now we have the orange in the windows. I will add a yellow. Yeah, it's more interesting now. And a little bit of the orange again. Yeah, and if I take the sunburst yellow we used before, we used it on the sky. And I will, you know, make the building a little bit more yellow, so there will be not only the reflection on the windows but on the building itself. And I can add it a little bit here. Okay. Also, it's a little bit muted because it's more far away from us, and what's more far away, it's more dull, it's more muted, less detailed, you know. Even though this is quite a lot, this has quite a lot of details, you know, but yeah, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now I will need, how about to add our favorite espresso? That may be too dark. How about, nah, this is too less. Okay, take espresso and add it a little bit, just a little bit, to areas where we really need to divide the buildings, or to separate the buildings, you know. So now the corner of this building is more sharp, and we can add it a little bit around the windows. We will define the details more. And yeah, I know that I just said what's more far away from us, it's less detailed, but anyway, we already did a lot of details. it's pretty detailed already, you know, so we will assume that it's not so far away so that we still can see details. So if we have details, let's just use it and just don't pretend that they are not here and just emphasize them more. But in general, you know, you can go for that. And if you have something more in distance, you don't have to worry about it so much. All right. I will leave this building as it is. Yeah, of course, every set has unique colors, but let me show you. I have here a space for all these chartreuse pencils. So this is Prismacolor chartreuse. Now I take this is cadmium yellow lemon polychromos. Now here we have Carandash Pablo yellow olive yellow. It's a little bit darker. Where is it? This is Luminance olive yellow as well. These are very similar. This is Derwent Artists Lime. Now Spring Green Pablo. And how about this one? Spring Green Luminance. So you see, these are spring greens, these are yellow olive, two brands. These are the others, you know, which I said also very similar. So if you don't have one, if you don't have Prismacolor chartreuse, you're okay if you have any other set, you know. So yeah, they have unique colors, but very similar. And that's the beauty of it. That's what I love. Because it was a really terrible chase only Prismacolors. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the left side. We will do the right side right now. And yeah, it's halfway done, almost, right? So you know what, I did the purple shadows here because it was on the picture, on the reference page. We have purple shadows here. And the building is this nice light orange. I did it quite creamy, similar to this building, so I'm thinking how to make it. I will mix some of these colors. I will use the same colors. I will not take another one, you know, because it would be too much. I will stay to this palette. So this one can be for the lightest parts. And I will take Nougat. And Mama. Yeah, I did it more like this building, but I use the purple shadows. So I will start with Nougat. Yeah, I have burnt yellow ochre, Derwent Artist. Beautiful. I will start with these. So I will start with Nougat. And again, as usually, darker on the edges, lighter more to the center. And you know, it doesn't really matter if I will not use the purple on top of it. I will see, because with pencils, do some glazing is harder than with aquarelle, you know, because this medium is just not made for this techniques. Yeah, anyway, it will define the final result. If you look at it, I don't know if it's visible enough, but I see the little impact of the purple under the brown. And yeah, I think I was talking about benefits of underpainting last time. I can mention few things, like it will just make the final result much better. And here I'm a little bit confused what's the window and what is not. Um, so I don't know. I just need the paper to be more flat, you know. Yeah, that's much better. Let me have a little bit of salad. It's almost finished. Normally, I don't eat it for so many hours. Like I eat it. I literally eat for hours now. Yeah. Usually it takes me like an hour or two, but it's fine. So I ate almost everything now. I feel so full. Ugh. You know, it seems that it's only a salad, but it's so fulfilling. Sometimes when we have eggs, like boiled eggs, then I add some eggs into the salad as well. Really? Oh, thank you. This looks like an oil painting. Wow. Oh. Alright, I will take some purple? No, some next color. I don't know if it will be purple. I feel like I will add it. But let me see. How about the goldenrod? No. How about this champagne? I'll take the light fast instead of Derwent artists. And let's see how this will blend. I would need something between these two colors, between nougat and champagne. So let's see what we have here. In what direction? Oh, this is interesting. This could work. Still need something between these two. Alright. Alright, I get it. That was fast. So my new colors are Luminance, Olive Brown 10%, and Prismacolor Beige Sienna. And I will mix them with Nougat, Polychromos, and Champagne Light Fast. And of course, Espresso. Espresso! Espresso! So I applied the layer with Nougat. So I will take Beige Sienna for softening the edges. Alright, Yana, thank you for being here for such a beautiful long time. And yeah, I will probably be here. Neko Simi TV is on, so who knows when it will be turned off. Anyway, I will be very glad if I will see you again. If not, enjoy your day, and I'm sure we will meet together next time. Bye bye! Bye for now! Yeah, I just remembered how I named this live stream. It's Neko Simi TV because the original idea was like, you are doing something, you turn on the TV, like, normal television, and it's just play on the background and you do something, so yeah, let's turn on the Neko Simi TV because I will be on the whole day, so it's the same like TV, Yeah. No, it was just fun, you know. But it's similar like the television broadcast at this point. Because, yeah, also the point was that I will share what I would normally do, you know. So some coloring, eating, I don't know, sleeping. No, sleeping, not sleeping, but yeah, just no stress, just do what I would normally do, you know, and share it with you. So, like a reality show. And yeah, so that's the name for it, Neko Simi TV. Uh, well, I am a little bit of I'm a little bit tired now, but not from coloring, more from talking because I'm not used to talk so much. Not even in Czech, and English is harder for me to talk um, for such a long time. You know, that's also why I do breaks. And that's the difference between normal live stream when I am on for 1 2 hours, you know, and this broadcast when I am on for several hours, you know. That's also why I like take it like do what I would normally do, you know. From coloring, I guess I cannot be never tired because sometimes I color all day, sometimes I color more pictures in a day. uh, I have a lot of work in progress, you know, pictures. So yeah, and so I like I do this for a while, I do that for a while. I also paint, you know, between colorings and so on. So yeah, it's more like coloring and painting, drawing, and every kind of art activity is really relaxing for me, and it charge me, you know. That's beautiful about it. And also I am very shy person, you know. I know it doesn't have to seem like that. Many people said to me that they would never say I am shy and I am introvert, but I am. uh so it's more talking what makes me tired. On the other hand, don't get me wrong. Uh, Give me a second. Yeah, what I wanted to say. On the other hand, I like to talk with you. You know, you all guys. So I'm glad that I am on the stream. I am glad that you know, I can talk with you. But it has really two sides of the coin. Yeah. Also, the thing is that usually, when I start to color, I am in my space, I am in another universe. like almost literally. Uh, yeah, so it's hard to focus on both activities like talking and coloring or painting or anything, you know. But I will be very glad if we could just be here together and just do some creative things and chat. How about if I take Soft Violet, this Derwent Artists, then it will add only a slightly touch. It's not visible on the camera, but it's slightly muted, like with a light touch of this light purple or violet. Yeah, I'm very glad you like it. I hope I will don't mess up this side, so it will match the other side. That's also one of my problems. If I have to do such a large painting, like coloring, you know, and large I mean that you have many objects, you know, in the center, on the left and right side, on the bottom, you know. So my problem is usually is that this is like what I wanted to say, to make it to look similar or the same, just synchronize both sides. So I will take this eggplant, Karandash Pablo. I will add only a little bit of the violet into the shadows. It will make this strange mix, you know. Someone could tell that it's muddy, but it's just brown with violet undertone. And we want this to be like in the dark. Oh, also, if you like this live stream, this broadcast, this Neko Simi TV, please give me a like. So yeah, I would really appreciate. If I need to stop coloring. I don't focus. And let me switch the camera. Hey! So please give us a like. So it can be spread to more people and have more people on in chat, you know, and more people who will watch my reality show and how I color, and we can meet more people. That would be really nice. Nyanko, he's so beautiful, and he is so like, you know, just like a big plushie. He is just a big plushie. But you know what I mean. All right. And he can change form. He can change into a huge, I don't know what, huge, like is it a cat? He's called Madara. And is it a cat or a wolf or a fox? Or a fox? I don't really remember. It's a really long time since I watched the last episode. Not the last episode, but the last episode I watched, because as I told you, I always cry whenever I play any episode, and I cry since the beginning, since the intro, you know, because it's so moving. I don't know why, but it's also very funny. You know, it's just moving. I'm very sensitive for this specific anime. Yeah. He's a cat. He's a cat. Nyanko sensei. Nyanko-chan. Yeah, I treat him like he was alive. But yeah, he is kind of. So I'm gonna mix this violet into the brown very lightly. Nyanko. It's spelled like N Y. How is it in English? Um, you? I don't know. I don't know. I will write it. So his name is Nyanko Sensei. It. I guess it's Nyang. I guess it's like this. I don't know if there is. Okay. Nyanko. It's more like with Nyanko. Nyanko Sensei. Nyanko. Yes. Nyanko. Yeah, that's how it's written. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and it's translated as Master Kitty Cat. That's so cute. Master Kitty Cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Master Kitty Cat. Yeah, he is. But you know, if you read it out loud, like, hey, Master Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat. Sorry, just so funny. Wow. Wow. Oh, 20 years karate? Wow. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Great job. Wow. I always wanted to try jiu-jitsu, but you know, it was so like social sport. Like social. You have to go somewhere, you know, and be there with other people. So I have never tried it. Yeah, it doesn't matter when it was, but you know, you know how to do it now, right? It's something one don't forget, I guess. Wow, 4 times a week, 4 or 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Hmm, that's great. You know, when where I lived before in an old house, there were a school in front of our windows, you know, and every week I they were teaching a lesson of, I don't know, Tai Chi. I guess it was Tai Chi. And I thought, oh, that's so close. That's only on the other side of the street, you know. But then I realized that everyone from our building would could watching me, you know. So one thing would be I am here with 20 other people, you know, and I have to uh, do something in front of them. The other thing is people from the street will watch me. And yeah, so I never tried. I never even tried. I was very young, like in I don't know, 15 maybe, maybe less. Yeah, totally less. Uh, I was going on aerobic with my sister. It was fun. I was too young to know uh, that I actually am rather at home, you know. Hi, Amber. Hi. Thank you for sorry. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's by LuArtDream. Uh, yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, You are not, because I will be here for a few hours, I guess. So you are just in time. All right. So I add this violet uh, to the brown. It has that similar feeling like the other buildings now, but it's not very vibrant yet. That's because I wasn't sure with the building. Um, yeah, I wasn't sure how I want the building to look like. You know, I wasn't sure how the colors will work together, so I did light layers. Now I can go back. Well, I pushed harder at the bottom. That's because it can be more in the shadow, so you can um, dare more. You know, you can dare do it darker at the bottom. Also, the girl can cast the shadow. You know, like it's behind her, it's close to her, it's right behind her, so it may be more in the shadow. Also, yeah. Um. So also I knew I did the upper part first, so I knew that it will be okay. And so I will go back with this purple again and with the nougat, and I have some of the other colors I said before, and I will make it more vibrant. More, I will just add more pigment. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it's it may be intimidating to try this, because I originally used nougat. It's brown color, and then I went with this violet on top of it. So it can be intimidating. But as I said, you can try like light layers. Also, you can, like here on this part, I have more brown here and more violet here, so you can mix them like this, and the middle part will be can be mixed better with some color that can match both, or you can use two colors for blending. Oh, thank you, Anya. Oh, cool. Oh, that's amazing that you girls meet. Yeah. All right. So, I am very careful with this building. I don't want to mess up. Mm. So I will add another layer with this violet. All right, so I will take, I'm thinking, this champagne. I will do light blending. Oh, I don't believe you messed up this picture. And not 5 times, no. I think everyone is just more critique to themselves than it's necessary, if you understand, you know, because sometimes or sometimes usually we don't see how others see, you know, the picture, and we can thought that it doesn't look so nice, you know, but it's our critique self that says us that it's not, but it is, you know. So I believe that it looked great, only only you wasn't satisfied with it. But I guess that I don't know how to say it, how to explain it. My brain is slowly stop working, you know. But what I wanted to say, that basically that I think that it looked really nice. Only because I feel the same way sometimes, you know. I color something and I think that it's horrible, but then I don't know, next day I think it's not so horrible, you know. The next day I think it's horrible, and every day I see it with a different eyes, and that may be the case as well. Yeah, sometimes if you think that, how to say it? Mm, all right, let's say you're in this situation that you always start with the girl and then do the background, and you think it's not what you imagined, you know, it's not what you wanted. Then change the perspective. You know, start with something else, for example, and the rest will come. It will come up on the way. Hmm. It still needs more life. All right, it needs darks. So let's take the violet brown by Karandash. Oh. Okay, let's sharpen it. And let's see if it will work somehow. It starts to look much better. It's more defined. Oh. You know, actually, I took a reference. This is the reference. Um, so I found this picture on Pinterest, and here you can see that the sky is reflected in the water. So I did the same thing only with my colors. You know, so if you are not sure how to make something, you can always look for a reference. And I need more light. Just need more light. I see nothing. Well, it's a little bit better. Alright. Yes. It's a little bit better, but now you see it overexposed. So, yeah. This is what I can do for now. Yeah, I'm also very curious how it will look when it will be finished. Yeah, I still didn't decide about the dress color. But yeah, I like the idea about purple, like vibrant purple with black, with a lot of contrasts. And yeah, we'll see. And about the pattern, girls, you know me. You know me. I don't do patterns. And if there is any pattern, I cover it. Um, well, let's look at it more detailed. So here are all flowers. It seems like flowers. And there is almost no space in between the flowers. So the option is to color each flower as it is, you know, and then I could spend the whole week with it, or I can just color it as one fabric, you know. Don't care much about the pattern. Let's see. It's really very complicated. I'm thinking how I would do it. Well, another option what can be used that you do a layer with some water-based medium with markers or with watercolors or with ink pens, and then you take a darker value of the color you used on the base and you will use the fine liner, you know. You will use the fine liner and outline everything. Yeah, with metallic, I also thought about metallic watercolors, but the thing is, again, you know, the pencil will cover the lines, so I will not see the original lines. That's the problem, you know. So I would do some pattern from my mind, which, yeah, I could do that, but I don't like patterns. So we will see. I will probably make it like, you know, with pencil. I will just cover the pattern. And yeah. We will see about the color, but I like the purple idea. Gold is, yeah, gold. All right. That's a good idea for details like the knobs and the uh I don't know how to, laces, the laces or the ends of you know, the sleeve, and for the, how is it called, fan, for the fan. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Let's finish this building and then we will take some break, you know. For, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. I will need to go to the toilet, right? And I will have some coffee and just stretch my legs. And yeah, then I will be back. So we will continue. And this is the sunburst yellow. I want to add same as I added on these buildings. So I want to add a little bit more of the sky color. Also, it's not so vibrant as these buildings. You know, we can say that it's overall more in the shadow. I don't like it here. It's more on the dark side already, so yeah. And how about we try the espresso on here? And again, on the edges, mainly. Well, this is not, let me remove a little bit. Mm. Yeah, uh, let me see. Yeah, um, I can color or paint for hours. Yeah, yeah, of course. Uh, I I need to use a bathroom, of course, during the time. But otherwise, I can just be in my space, in my universe. And yeah, don't go back so often. I think for me, it's just the love for decoloring or some, uh, some other activity, which includes paints pencils, and so on. It's so escaping. I don't know. Like, yeah, really escaping. And actually, I usually have absolutely empty head. You know, you may think that I think about the colors and about the pressure and how I use what and how and when and so on, but I don't. Uh, I usually have really empty head, and the only thing I do is choosing colors, at the beginning. But once I start, it's mostly it flows. I just know what I have to do. Oh, oh my gosh. Everything is flying here. Now I want to add more orange to the building, but not just sunburst. How about goldenrod? More to the parts that are more in the shadow. So next week, next Thursday, it will be May the 2nd, right? So next Thursday, you can looking forward to finished pages video. And I colored a lot this month. Yeah, I didn't have the time for painting, but I colored and I have a lot of work in progress pages, so I will show you them as well in the video. Hopefully will be able to finish them. It's so hard to continue on work in progress pages. Because yeah, even if I write down which colors I used, still, I don't know. always have different style, like different steps. Sometimes I want to use, or sometimes I like to start from light colors to darks. Sometimes, and it's more often, from dark colors to light. But I can never say. Sometimes I just I'm in the mood for a totally different color scheme or technique. And if I start the page somehow and then I wait few months or a year sometimes, and then I should continue on the page. It's so hard to continue with the same manner also after that long time. I change my I change just how I color, so it's so difficult. So I hate having such a long and old work in progress pages, and I have them. I have them a lot, and I have a whole list. I don't know how many pages are there really, but it's a long list, and I plan to finish them, all of them. Yeah, it's kind of my own personal challenge to finish all my work in progress pages, but it seems to be so unreachable, you know. Yeah, also, I will show you in the video my what I painted and what I draw. I draw a portrait of Max, how is she called? Max Mayfield from Stranger Things, but it doesn't look like her. It doesn't look like her. I don't say it's bad, but it doesn't look like her. So yeah, but I draw a portrait. Then I painted some moody landscapes. So these pictures will be there as well. There are only a few pages, that I draw and painted. I really focused more on coloring this month. But it's fun. It's all fun. All right. All right. I will blend it with a mineral spirit again. It will help to smoothen the texture. I don't say this texture doesn't look good. It looks I like it, but it needs to be similar, like these buildings. I don't remember if I blended them with mineral or spirit. I'm not really sure, but this needs to be blended. And there needs to be more dark detail. So this time I will take my black pencil. No. I take um Yeah, I've taken. Yes or no? Let me see. All right, I take 90% warm gray Prismacolor and black. I use a lot of black color in my coloring, you know, because it's just beautiful color. But I'm using 90% warm gray, and I need more darks on the edges. I need to make it more defined. You see, it's much better now. It's more defined. And really, a little bit is enough. You don't have to push. We just make the edge crisps, sharp. Yeah. The windows as well. It will look more like it's in the dark. You know, in with during the sunset when the sun is really low and you have only the red sky and but on the other hand you have the night already. All right, I was focusing on the page the whole time. I almost didn't breathe. I just realized that. Okay. All right, so I will now look what is in the chat. Stretch my hands a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I plan to complete it today. You know, we are halfway through. We have only the girl. It will be so easy to finish it once we decide on colors. Oh, actually, I feel the same. I love to start a new page, and you know, I have all the vision for it. Uh, but I started, and then I see another page, right? Especially if you have so many coloring books. So and so there is so many pages. So I always start the page, and then I start something else, and hardly come back. Yeah, it's nice goal, I think, to have a goal that like to finish all your whips. Could you imagine how would would it feel to have all the coloring pages colored and have no work in progress? Wow, I cannot even imagine it. What would I do without my work in progress pages? Like what would be my next goal? I could do more. I could do new work in progress page. Yeah, I know. You know, it's not so bad with the texture, but um, I don't know. Maybe if I add, oh, I don't know. I don't want to add more color. I like how it's like shadowed, you know. Mm. Really, really, you had this image in your mind. That is incredible. Wow. Yeah, I also, well, I used to buy coloring books like all the time, but now I stopped doing that. Uh, I don't know. I feel like I am overwhelmed with all the options I have. And, you know, sometimes I'm very overwhelmed with choosing the medium because I love to color with watercolors, but pencils and markers and Inktense and Neocolors are there. Uh, you know? So, yeah, let's solve one problem at a time, right? All right. Uh, well, I don't miss Kirby's books because I color in them all the time. You know, I have um I have many work in progress as well there. I can think of 2 now in Mythomorphia? No, Worlds Within Worlds. Yeah, I saw sneak peek from his new book. I cannot say I love it. I love his style in Mythomorphia and Worlds Within Worlds. His latest from Mythic World and then Alien World, it's more like artwork. Like, I mean, like, not coloring book, but art, like artwork, you know, like the illustration done by itself. No need to add color, no need to color it. Just have it like an art book, you know. I don't know. I know he is improving his skills a lot. It's visible, it's amazing, and I like the pictures. Don't get me wrong, I just don't feel they are for coloring books, you know. Well, yeah, of course I will buy it once it will be released in 1 year. Yeah. Of course it's Kerby. I just hope he will not do something really creepy, like mythographic. It's mythographic, but it's very creepy. Gore I don't know how is it called, but I hate horror books. You know, I hate horror coloring books and everything. I just hope he will be creepy, but not disgusting creepy. Like these gore coloring books, I just don't like them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, it was like these 2 pages, the fish I did in Animorphia. It was like, let's see if which are better, neocolors or Inktense, you know. And I did both pages with the one medium, and it was so fun. I figured out that I like neocolors more. For me, they are more vibrant, more versatile, I guess. I can play with them more, and not because Inktense stay permanent on the paper, that's not the thing. But I missed something with Inktense. Also, it was a little bit more work. I guess. Yeah. So, yeah, I like... If I should compare these 2 pages I did, I liked neocolor work better. On the other hand, sometimes I need the result that neocolors will not give me, but Inktense does. You know, so it's more like about the result you want to achieve. And as I said in the video, it depends on every single person which will be better, because what can be better for me can be worse for you and otherwise. No. So it really depends on everyone. It's the same like with regular pencils. Like someone can love Prismas like me. You know, someone can love Derwent Artists, Chroma Flow, and other pencils, which I personally don't like so much. And that's also why I mention in all my reviews that it's my personal opinion. You know, no matter if I like them or if I don't like them, it's just my personal opinion that I share with you. And it's absolutely okay if you don't share the same thoughts. All right. Hi, Brittany. Hi. How are you? Oh, you're at work. Oh. So I hope you, at least you are enjoying your work. Yeah, so we did all the background. We only missed this lady, this foliage, and the ship, the boat. Yeah. Anyway, after 4 hours, let's take a little break. You know, so let's stretch our hands, legs. Let's take some coffee. Yeah. Then I will be back and we will color the girl. Yeah. And who knows how it turned out. Yeah, I will probably choose the purple color, but we will talk about it later. And so I will do some I need some paper. I need some paper. Some paper. Here are some of my scrap papers. I will leave a note for everyone who will be joining. I like blue, so let's take blue marker and let's create a note for everyone to know that I'm only on a break. Yeah, writing in English. Oh my gosh. I think it's like break, right? Let me check. Let me check with the internet. Tak, where is translator? Krátká přestávka. A short break. Yeah, it's as I thought. You know, I know how to write something, you know, but now I feel like is it really how I thought it is? So let's see. Short break. 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 Great. and be right back. That's so fun, live streaming for such a long time. Hi, Bonnie. Hi. Yeah, Brittany, of course. Yeah, 100%. I will get his new book. But as I already said, I like his style in Mythomorphia and Worlds Within Worlds most. These are my very favorite, and his latest coloring books are for me more like only an art book, you know, and not much as coloring book. It's just he improved and developed his skills so greatly, so much that it's for me it's far beyond coloring books. But yeah, I will definitely get them or get the book. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, girls. And I will take the rest of my salad. Oh, I pushed my keyboard. Should be fine. And yeah, I will leave you here with Nyanko Sensei. And yeah, with a short break. This will probably not work. Alright. Let me see. I am back. Hello. Hi. I hope you are still here, guys. So, I am back. I have my coffee here. Yeah, Stranger Things. So, did I miss something? Right. So, let's continue. Let's do it purple, but before that, you have to do the girl on the bridge, right? Hi, Bonnie. Hi. I'm glad you are here. Yeah, let's do these small items before we do the girl, so we will have it done. Oh, I opened the window. Oh, there is such a fresh air. I didn't even realize that I needed it. So, I will put the pencils back into my drawers. So there are some browns. Sure, Anya, take your time. I will be here. Oh, and the bridge. I didn't do the bridge, right? I just now I noticed. All right, let's make the bridge very quickly. I took 3 pencils. This is nougat, burnt yellow ochre, and espresso. Basically, you can use the same we used on these buildings. Well, I don't really remember what I used on them. I will have goldenrod as well. Yeah. Thank you, Bonnie. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, and I will use the same pencils on the boat as well. Yeah, let's make it really simple. Why not? What happened? Oh no, I broke the pencil in the sharpener. Oh, that was strange. Oh, you see what happened? It somehow get off the place. Right. Right, now this burnt yellow ochre. All right, a little bit of goldenrod. And espresso at the end. I'm trying a new coffee. I don't know which coffee is this. It's really a new box with it, you know. It's new box opened just now, and yeah, I'm on a search for a perfect coffee, or at least something that will be good. So if you have some recommendations, please let me know. So I bought like 100 grams for like 10 kind of coffee, you know, 10 different coffees. And yeah, I'm trying. I already tried one and it was really weak. Yeah, actually I should have, no, I don't have the label handy here. No, well, so sorry, I don't know what coffee was it, but it was really weak, and I don't know, like I wouldn't buy it again. So I'm really glad that I bought only 100 grams. You know, it's done after a week. So this is a new one, and yeah, it's stronger, but you know, I don't know. I'm not very excited about this coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I have these waves when I drink only tea, and then another wave when I drink only coffee. Then I have another wave when I drink only water. Yeah, so now I am in. I have the coffee wave now. Yeah, it was really funny because we bought a coffee machine, but only a grinder, you know, so no capsule or something. You have the coffee beans and it will grind the beans, and yeah, it will make you a coffee, you know, so it's more like a grinder. What I wanted to say. Yeah, and we bought it. I had this coffee wave, you know, and 2 days after that, I was like, I don't want coffee anymore. It took few months. Then I started to drink coffee again. So yeah, that's always like this. And it's like from day to day. You know, I never know when I will not like coffee anymore. And then when I drink it, I'm really addicted. The only thing is that I usually drink it with a milk, but I'm not feeling well after milk. So I don't know, I want to try lactose-free milk. I don't know if that's the issue. I don't know if I have some intolerance or something. You know, I don't know. So I want to try it. And we will see. welcome back! There may be some noise from the outside because I have the window open. And yeah, we have the fitness, how is it called? Fitness road here. So yeah, there are only a few moments where there is really a silent, like silent, you know, my beloved silent. All right, we have the ball. Oh, the boat. The boat. All right, and this. What is this? This seems like a seed. So, what color? I will take some grays again. Yeah, the 90% warm gray. I will color around the person. I will do some darks as well. Alright, so now I will do the foliage probably. Oh, and yeah, 10% warm gray, and I will just blend it blend the seed. Oops. Alright, let's do these two pencils, which is Luminance Grass Green and Polychromos Pine Green. And yeah, just very easily do the base layer, and oh, it's not opaque enough, so I will need Luminance, so it will work more. Luminance Dark Subgreen. I will just add a little bit of texture with this pencil, with this dark green. Ooh, that looks good. And actually I wanted to use green for the girl on the bridge and make her dress green. So yeah, I will take this Polychromos leaf green. I will do her dress green. And that's because this one will be purple, you know, but I want something that will break the orange feel. And the dark subgreen for the shadows. It's a really small figure, so there is really not much we can do. And the grass green, just to make it more vibrant. Yeah, cool. And if I have these greens, I will probably make her t-shirt green as well. Okay. Now, goldenrod for the... It seems that it's a hat. You know, so I will make it yellow, like the wheat hat, or how is it called? Yeah, so let's make it... Let's say that it's a hat. I don't really know what should be this. Is it water or what? I will do it orange. Or is it... It's not a boat. Is it a boat? It may be a boat. Alright. So... Alright. And... yeah, so for the guy here, and yeah, this is probably water. For the guy, I will make this t-shirt blue. No, his jeans or trousers. I will make it blue. I'm picking just random colors. No, not so random, but I don't swatch them for these small parts. So this is Carandash Pablo pastel blue. And this is Luminance Prussian blue. And just know that I need some lighter, some darker color. And that's what I pick. Yeah, and I will make this guy blue as well. All right. Now for the hair of this girl, I will use Nougat. So she will have brown hair. And this is espresso. So it's a little bit darker. And with warm gray, I will do the shadow behind her. And his t-shirt. Well, what about this t-shirt? I don't want to leave it white. So I have yellow ochre prisma. I will make his shirt yellow ochre. And nougat for shadows. And of course, espresso. All right. All right. If it comes to their skin tone, I will leave it for later when I will do the skin tone of her. And would make her skin tone right away. And then I will add. Yeah, I will do it probably like this. This lady will have black hair. Oi. Hmm. So I will. I'm not going to do anything. Um, like hard. I will try to keep the same feel. So I chose some pencils. Oh, sure. Um, you know, for these details, I used some random pencils. So, for the bridge and the boat, you can use the same pencils you used on this. And yeah, then I picked some random greens and blues, you know. No, I didn't write them down because as you saw, I have so many pencils on the table and I don't use all of them. So actually, I didn't know, or I don't know which pencils I used, and which I don't. I know that I have them all on the table and I could know that, but I don't remember. And yeah, it would be a lot of extra work to write all the pencils, especially if I am using more brands. So no, I don't write them. Yeah, anyway, these are pencils I chose for the skin. So we have Prismacolor beige, Prismacolor peach, light peach. Is it light peach? PC 927. Then Prismacolor PC 947. And Polychromos Pompeian Red 191. And Nougat again. And then Luminance 741 Warm Earth 5%. And I have these for details, you know, if I need to add more orange to the whole figure. So these are the same polychromos, orange glaze, and dark cadmium orange, and canary yellow Prismacolor. And start light. So she is wearing gloves, right? So we will color only face and a chest. All right. So with a beige, I will do a base layer. Again, my favorite base layers. This should be an ear. All right. Now I take luminance. This form earth 5%. And I will start to do darks now. And because this is still light color, I can go further, more towards the center. And it seems that she has this side more in the shadow. Luminance, it's 741. So I add a little bit of red. And now I will blend it. with light peach Prismacolor. And you know what? I will add burnt ochre polychromos because she seems to be a little bit too red. Yeah, actually you can do skin tone with so many colors. And if you are using watercolors, there is much more options, even more than with pencils. All right, I will take white and I will blend white into the biggest highlights. Now I take the beige again and blend a little bit of color into the white. So guys, if you're enjoying this stream, please give me a like. Whee! Whee! Yeah, so please give me a like uh, to this stream so it can be spread around the world. Also, if you are new here and if you are enjoying the stream, then you may consider subscribing to my channel, because yeah, it seems that these live streams really works for me and for you all guys. So yeah, there may be more live streams like that. There will definitely be more live streams. But you know, I usually do like 1-2 hour long live streams. This is first time I do such a long live stream, and it's really fun. Yeah, I know, it's okay, Anya. I'm very happy and grateful for your like. I take nougat for more shadows. Only where the shadow should be. And also I already applied some layers and blend it with white, so polychromos will not stick on top of it so much, you know. So what you will get is only subtle shadow. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate every like I get. Thank you very much. Oh, what color of eyes should we do? How about green eyes? It will pierce through the image. Now, I will use this PC947. This is like dark umber. Is it dark umber? It may be dark umber. But use it very carefully, only where you need to sharpen the shape. So here on the neck and the ear. And under the chin. Yeah, I know. It's okay, Anya. I'm very happy and grateful for your like. And yeah, I can do this part all dark because it's in the dark. This part is in the dark a lot. Now, if it's too dark, that's fine. Take this light peach and just blend it in. Thanks for checking the number. All right. Now with beige. I just want to make her face sharper here, so carefully around it with the dark umber. Yeah. All right, and now if you want more shadows in these areas, you can go with the dark umber very lightly. Only very little. And blend it with this burnt ochre and beige. Maybe burnt or ochre will be enough. Okay, it's orangey, so use beige. A little bit of flesh or light peach. All right. Alright, I will leave it like this. Okay, only I will put more color to her lips. Alright. I can do with the dark umber and go under her lips. And on her lips. Maybe a little bit more with nougat. Just a little bit around the lips. And blend it with light peach. Alright. Alright, yeah, she's ready for a party. So the dress, finally. Oh, their skin. Let's make it easy. Let's take light flesh. Or light peach. Sorry, I don't know why I'm keeping saying flesh. Okay, and which one? So the luminance 741. Only for indicate some shadows, you know. All right. And some black on his hair. And yeah, he should have glasses, maybe. Oh, I don't know. It's like he's wearing glasses. Cool. We finally. I don't know if this is still her. Yeah, it seems like this part is her skin, right? It's not the part of the mask. So we can make it in the end, once we finish the mask, we can decide if the eyes will be, or if the area around the eyes will be black or other color, like the color of the hey, have you seen that? There were a big like thumb up on the screen. How is this possible? It's the second time I noticed that. I will investigate it. I will absolutely investigate it. Like, what the what was that? But it was so cool. I'm not doing anything. It just happened that I looked on the screen again, you know, and I just saw that the thumb up. I don't know, I saw only one bubble. Maybe it was at the end because I was looking on the picture. uh, yeah, maybe it's connected with YouTube. Well, it is for sure, but I had no idea. Or I don't know. if it's connected like that, some interactions maybe projected into my streaming software. I don't know. Well, it's cool. It's cool. I just wish to know, what is it? All right, I will investigate it later. Hopefully, I will figure out what was that until the next live stream. And yeah, because that's just so cool. Maybe I will write down the time. The time now, it's 7 p.m. And I will check out the time, you know, if something happened during the live stream on YouTube, because I don't see YouTube. I have only my streaming software here, so I can switch screens, you know, and I have a chat here, so I see nothing else. Okay. Let's continue. Well, give me a few minutes. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, you know, I drink a coffee. I am back. Yeah, maybe someone did this, but I don't know who. If anyone did this, please let me know. I want to know how you do it. Yeah, thank you. I'm amazed by you that you stick with me all the time. You know? So thank you. And thanks all of you guys who are here with me as well. 6 hours, that's my record. Oh yeah, actually, for streaming in not only in one day but in 1 week, maybe. Yeah. So I guess few more hours will take the girl. Hopefully only 2 or 3. Yeah. Um, I think it will go smooth now. But it doesn't have to be over after this picture. So we will see what we will do next. Right, so purple dress. I see something like magenta. No, something like this. Vibrant and oh, cool! So I hope you have a lot of free time for coloring or doing anything creative. Oh, this is nice also. Oh, this will be hard. So, no, well, yeah, I will stick to magenta as the main color. So now I need some lighter and darker. Okay, this will be all the same. Well, darker, let's see, darker. This one is too dark. Yes, this one is very nice. And actually I can use, no, I will, no, not this one. Cool, so enjoy coloring. I also do my planner. Yeah, sometimes it's really not frustrating, but you know, some weeks I have more work at work, and if you see it like in my job, and if you see it on the paper, like or in the planner, you know, it's so like, oh, I wish to do something else. Mm. Yeah, this is the right color. This is the right dark I wanted. And so now I need something lighter. This could be nice. This is too red. These are too similar. Or I will not go to the red side. No, I will go the other side. I will go the pink side. No. Why do I have magenta here? I mixed the colors. Well, this could work well. Alright. I would like some other color. This is nice. Oh, this is nicely dark. Alright. But this weren't so bad. It's better with this one, but yeah, always so hard to choose the right color. Alright, I will try these two. These colors. Let me try this one. Oh. And we will see, maybe I will add more, or I will change colors on the way. So at this moment I got polychromos, light purple pink, then I believe that's black grape PC996, Prismacolor, pomegranate, then dahlia purple and magenta. Don't worry, Anya, I will tell it. I will say it always when I am finished with choosing them. All right? Yeah. Okay, so for the dress, this blues is on top of it, right? So I would like to make it this lighter and this darker, maybe. Huh? How about this more yeah, more to violet side. So this would be for the top. It's the range like like this, you know, with magenta. All are Prismacolors, only light purple pink is polychromos. Yeah, is it, right? You have so many more options than if you stick to one brand only. Yeah, but as you can see, still, it's not enough. No. It's hard to find the right combo now. I know what pencil I need, I just cannot find it. Maybe somewhere else. Yes, maybe. It's not quite what I need, but it's very close. No. Not here. It has to be somewhere here. Okay. Well. So what do we have here? All right. What is this one? Not helping. All right. I have 3, and we will use this one for sure. So here we go with, this is gold fiber. You know, this is gold Faber-Castell gold fiber. It doesn't have name, it has only number 134. It's color like this. It's maybe very similar to, yeah, it's very similar to Prismacolor Dahlia Purple, or oh, not this one. Yeah, almost identical to Crimson by Polychromos 134. They have the same, oh, they have the same numbers, so it means both are Faber-Castell. So Crimson 134. And then there are two Derwent artists, Dark Violet and Imperial Purple. And then, of course, 90% warm gray Prismacolor. Yeah, so I will use these three for the bottom part of the dress. And the lighter colors for the upper part. Then you will see probably the lighter colors will be probably used for the head as well, you know, and for the fan. And I can mix them. So you will see. It's Derwent Artists, Imperial Purple and Dark Violet. And Faber-Castell Goldfaber 134, but you can use the same pencil number in Polychromos. So as usually, I will do, you know, the base layer with the lightest color, and only a very light layer. And yeah, as I said before, I will probably not be able to do the pattern, so I will cover it fully with pencil, and I will make it like one, you know, like without the pattern. Yes, the base layer is always the lightest. And I built all the colors from lightest to the darkest. So lightest at the bottom, and now this is the middle color. And yes, so I do the parts that I want to have darker, and then with the darkest color from the set I will do only the darkest parts. Yeah, exactly, Bonnie. It's so there is almost no space in between. I believe these are flowers. Yeah, exactly, Bonnie. It's so there is almost no space in between. I believe these are flowers. Oh, this is Imperial Park. Oh, excuse me, I have dry neck, dry mouth. This is Imperial Purple. The darkest is Dark Violet. If you put them close to each other, then you see that the one is darker, one is lighter. You don't hear me? Everything seems right. Microphone is on. Just let me know if you can hear me or not, or... So you can hear me. So I said that the middle is Imperial Purple. And if you put the two colors next to each other, you can see which one is darker, which one is lighter. You see, when I color, I cannot, after more than 6 hours, focus so much on both like coloring and talking. So there are moments then I just color and doesn't watch the chat, you know. Hi Pne, hi! Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is the work of like 10 hours. I guess I started on previous... on 2 or 3 previous live streams, I guess. I don't know if there were 2 or 3. And today, more than 6 hours, which is amazing. I have really fun with you guys. Hope you are having fun as well. Oh, cool! Cool. No problem, you're not late because I'm here all day. Yeah, I understand. It's okay, you can finish it whenever you wish. It will stay on my channel, so it will be there for replays. And yeah, this is real time, so if you need to see something in detail, you know, you can see it real time, which is great, I think. But also you can speed up the replay. So if you just want to quickly go through it, that's not a problem. This is hard to recognize. What is the sleeve and what is the dress? I'm glad I matched the colors, at least for the bottom part of the dress. Yeah, Anya, it's great that you're here all the time. It's amazing. And now I take you know what, with the same color I will continue on the sleeves as well before I will go to the darks. Right. Oh, this part. This part. And yeah. So I take dark violet. This is the darkest color. I will do the darkest parts. Oh, don't worry for your English. Can you hear me? I have, yeah, my English is also like it is, and that's fine. Yeah, as long as you guys understand me. Yeah, but I'm still learning. I'm trying to improve my English as well. I guess these live streams will help me also to improve. Also, when my brain is tired, or when my brain is starting to get tired, start getting tired, it starts to bubbling, and yeah, I can't focus on two things, so yeah, what I wanted to say, I don't know. When my brain is really tired, I don't know what I'm saying. And you know, the thing I would normally know how to say without a problem, now it's a problem. And it's usually after like a few hours of talking, like 2 or 3 hours of talking. So hopefully this will also help me improve. Like I mean, doing live streams, you know, talk for that long. I believe I will get used to it, and you will see. You will see how sharp brain it will. Oh, I will have, and yeah, that will be great. Thanks for your support, Bonnie. Yeah, right. That's right. Sometimes, you know, the thing is, when I think about how to write something, if I care about having it right, for example, if I do subtitles for my videos, or when you know, when I write some post, and on my Patreon, when I create a post and send it to your emails, you know, or well, I don't know if you can turn on or off the sending the notifications to your emails. I don't know that. Anyway, I create a post, you know, and you are notified. It's not that I could choose if I send it to your email or not. So I just make a post, and the rest is done by Patreon, you know. So, but I know that it can come to your email, you know. So when I create such a post, I'm always like not double checking, not triple checking, five times checking, you know, if it's correct. And I always pray that I don't have any like big mistake here, you know. Because if I do post on my community tab or on, you know, on Instagram, I can change it, I can fix it when I notice the mistake. But when I send it to your emails, like through the Patreon, I cannot change what is in your email already. So yeah, those moments are very funny. But it also helps me improve. And Anya, it's so good that you are writing. You know, if you are not, even if you are not 100% sure, everything you do is practice. So keep going. You know, talk as much as you can, write as much as you can, and it will settle. Oh, really? Um, Only two work. I don't know why. Well, mm, yeah, you know, I understand that many people just listen, you know, and do something else on YouTube or on their own. I also sometimes just listen to some YouTube, you know, or and edit videos, for example, or do something else. So yeah, I understand that not or also not everyone is comfortable to write, you know, so that's absolutely fine for me. I'm glad that uh you guys are in chat, of course. Oh, thanks. It's not finished. I will add more color and I will probably add more of the magenta range also. Yeah, so it will be more matching with the top part. Yo, yeah, yeah. Hmm. I also used to live alone for some time, you know. It was, yeah, it was quite long, but you know, I kind of enjoyed that. When I moved to another city after school, then I had two flatmates, and it was so hard. They were my friends from school, you know, uh, and oh, yeah. At the times, I didn't mind, you know, because I was young and I was quite a rebel, and yeah, I didn't mind that. But now, or later, you know, I was always glad that I don't have any flatmates later when I moved from them. It's like you can do anything you like if you are alone. You don't have to share your bathroom, for example, you know, and so on. But it's everyone's preference, of course. I am a lonely wolf. Yeah, I like to be alone, and then I have uh live streams, which I also like to do. But yeah, I understand. I absolutely get it that someone uh that some people uh yeah doesn't like that much. That yeah. I know many people from my previous work, from my previous job, also said that when they had to stay at home during COVID, they had hard times. I enjoyed that because my home office started, and since then uh, I work online. Yeah, so it was good for me. Yeah, but I know that it has a bad impact on my colleagues, for example, and they were glad that they could return to office. I will now get back to uh, what's we call it? Crimson 134 by Faber-Castell, and I will go lightly back, but I went too much here. Right, maybe I will use another color. I want something brighter. Uh, let's see how it. Yes, so with this 134 Faber-Castell, I will just add this color more to these white areas on where are like large white areas. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Anya. And um yeah, we can go out now again. For me it was limiting only in one thing, and that's I used to be very active outside, you know. I used to walk a lot and so on, so I missed that. Yeah, but I don't miss it now. I'm like at home. I like being at home. So I'm adding the lightest color from this selection, only a little bit. No, leave the white space on the edge. Yeah. And oh, all right. I need to go to use the bathroom again. And then we will continue. I am back, guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear all of that, guys. My gosh. I hope you are well. I'm so sorry. All right. I will now skip to the upper part, and I will get back to the bottom part after it, because I want to see how it will look like, and then I will adjust the bottom. So again, I will start from the lightest. Light purple plate. Light purple pink. Guys, I really hope you will get better. And that you are getting better. No. Health is like the most precious thing we have, right? it has to be hard talking about things like this. I absolutely understand. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Oh yeah, absolutely have some rest, and yeah, you can watch it anytime. You know, it will stay on my channel. Thank you for. Oh, I will switch the screen. I have the lamp here, so I could read comments. You know. Yeah. So enjoy the evening. You know, have a rest. Thank you for being here with me for such a long time. I really appreciate it. And stay strong. You know, you're not alone if you are in this community. Yeah. So take care. Bye bye. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to find something positive yeah, on everything. Yeah, you can go through better. No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying. I'm staying. I was just saying goodbye to Anya. So yeah. So hopefully you will stay with me. But if you need to go, that's absolutely fine. I understand after after that time. Cool. I'm glad to know that. I'm glad to know that you guys are here. And I hope you are enjoying this live stream. This Neko Simi TV. So I am taking now what color? So let's I don't know. Um, all right, let's take the pomegranate. And continue with this. need to stretch my hands a little bit. Yes. You know, after all the hours of coloring. So I said it at the beginning, but for those of you who are new here and didn't catch it, hi view, hi, hello, welcome. So the purpose of this, I don't want to say live stream because this is more like broadcasting. Yeah. So the purpose of this live stream of this Neko Simi TV is to share more of what I do with you. You know, usually you know that I did short live streams. Like if I streamed for 3 hours, it was like, oh my gosh, such a long stream. You know, it was once in a while. But I figure out during that short time when I stream for 1 or 2 hours, we cannot really color anything like the full page, you know. And yeah, so my idea was, well, how to say it? So my idea was like, I will switch the camera. I cannot focus on both things. So my idea was like, well, oh, okay. I'm still getting distracted. Yeah, what I was saying. My idea was like, I color the whole day, you know, or I paint, or I do anything else, what is creative. And yeah, I can film it, you know, but it's not so, not interactive, but it's not so authentic on the video than live stream, right? Right? Because this is really like a reality show. So I thought like, I would like to share with you what I normally do during the day. Of course, I don't do this every day. I have to go to work. I have 2 jobs, you know, I have YouTube channel. So I don't do this like coloring 6, 7, 8 hours straight. But usually during the weekend, I do this when I don't, well, when I don't have to work during the weekend, then I color or paint all day. So I thought, yeah, why not to just turn on the camera and share my day with you? No, so that was my original idea. And here we are. So yesterday I was painting all day. Yeah, well, of course, I don't always feel like being on camera, you know. So yeah, today I am coloring all day. I would like to paint something, but it's 8:30 p.m. here, so it will be time to go to bed in like 4 hours. So I guess I will just finish this page and then we will see if I will have more time or I will have to go to bed. Anytime, this is fun and I think I could do it more often. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Would you like to have Neko Simi TV on every week? Yeah, it could be fine. Yeah, thank you for a like. Also, uh, if anyone else already haven't, please also give me a like if you enjoy this live stream. Yeah, I will uh, I will appreciate every one of you. Cool. You know what I like? That of course you don't have to stick with me all the time. Of course. Like it's so long, you know. But I like that you can come whenever you like, you know, whenever you have time, you can stop by. You can say hello, stay 5 minutes, and maybe in next 5 hours you will have a little time again and yeah, Neko Simi TV is on. So you can check it out, you can catch up on what was going on, you know. And so on. So yeah, that's what I like, that I'm here all day for you. So you don't have to make a special time for me. You know, well that this sounded worse than if I said it out loud. I didn't mean that how it sounded, you know. Of course, I'm very glad and grateful that you make a time for me. But I wanted to say that you don't have to like. If you want to join, you don't have to check out when I am on or when I am not on. I'm just on. So yeah, I'm here. I'm here for you. So that's what I like about it. And also, what I like is that I can share the art. You know, I love art. I love every form of art. And yeah, today I'm coloring. Next time I can be painting or drawing, you know, something. And or coloring. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do next week, for example. And I can share it. Because for example, when I paint, I don't always film it. You know, I don't want to mix painting and coloring on my channel, and I have no capacity for the second channel. Even though I have it, I have Neko Simi painting channel, but there is like one video, and I just don't. I don't have tools. I don't have time. I don't have like energy for the second channel. So yeah, I have. So I don't film everything you know, I paint because yeah, I don't have the time for editing it. And so I can do it on live streams, you know. And really, as I said that in one of my videos, really, even painting pushed me further in coloring, and it helped me improve my coloring, even if it's absolutely different style, different medium, you know, it helped. And I think it's because it's a creative process, so it doesn't matter what you are doing. If it's creative, the most important is that you are doing creative activity and it will help you with another creative activities, you know. It will just in general, it will open your brain, open your mind, you know. You will learn to be more creative, and it doesn't matter what medium you are using. That's how I see it, at least. And I will just turn on the light, the another light, because it's already dark outside. Now it's so orange. So I will try to fix the lightning. So I have my, this is a gray cloth, and I will try to set a white balance on my camera. Is it better? Is it any better? It's still pretty red. So let me try again. That seems better. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, I'm not so red, so orange. I'm wondering what is playing. I don't know what is even playing. Like what song is on? um, who knows? Oh, I found it. Yes, so the playlist I have here is, well, it's on art list, you know. I can play music on my live streams, and the filter is rock and cinematic. So everything that is under this filter is playing. There are like hundreds songs, so I really had no chance to figure out uh, what are all these songs, or I couldn't listen all of them. So hopefully you're enjoying the music. Alright. I take magenta and yeah, do the lightest part. So I will cover them a little bit more. No. So I will get back to this light purple pink. I will do the lightest parts a little bit. And then I will use white for blending. Oh, but before that I will also do the darks. I will add the darks right away. Yeah. Yes, so which I could go with. All right, I will go with. Oh, this is black grape PC996, and I will use it for the darkest shadows. Hey Maya! And thank you! Thank you! Back to pomegranate and just blend uh, the black grape. Of course, Bonnie, yes, of course. Sure. Thank you for being here with me for such a long time. I appreciate it really a lot. Wow, goulash! Ooh, yum! Yummy! Wow. I think I should come over to have a dinner with you. Yeah, or you can send me some. Sure, Maya, have a great day. And I will continue on the dress. So if everyone wants to ask anything or talk about something, just leave a message in chat. Don't worry, you can ask anything. Yeah, you can ask really anything you like. Alright, how about to take the white? Let's see if it could work. Yeah, but I take a mineral spirit and I will blend it with the mineral spirit, basically. So guys, let me know what are you coloring right now, or what are you working on? Well, I don't mean right now, like now, but you know, recently, what you are working on recently. Alrighty. So what next? Yeah. So I wanted to finish the bottom part as well. Let's see. Alright, now I take you know, I take these oranges. I have dark cadmium orange polychromos. I will just add a little bit of orange on her dress, so it will match the overall scene a little bit more. Especially here on the edges. Right? It's a little bit warmer now. All right. So let's see. Oops. Let's see how this color would work. Or this color. It's too dark. So let's try this Polychromos light purple pink. So let's try this Polychromos light purple pink and add it to the highlights. Now, I want what I'm missing. Let's take Dahlia purple and let's add a little bit of Dahlia purple. Yes, that's beautiful color. This is actually my favorite. Now, in the end, I need some warm gray. And I will add it to the darkest folds, to darkest areas. Time flies really fast when you do what you enjoy. Is it right? You know what? I feel like black will be better. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I feel like black will be better. So, uh, just a reminder. So this is me in my natural environment, coloring. Yeah, and basically, I have empty head. I mean, I have no thoughts because when I'm coloring, it's so, I don't know, calm. I'm like in another universe, you know. So I usually just focus on what I'm creating, no thoughts, just create and just being creative. So this is actually when I do coloring. So this is basically how it looks like. I just sit and color for hours and that's it. Sometimes I play some music or sometimes I listen to an audiobook. And sometimes I'm just all here silent, without playing anything, just enjoying the moment, just enjoying the coloring. So this is really like a reality show because this is what I normally do when I have time for this long coloring, which is usually during the weekend. Yeah. And what do you do when you color? Do you listen to music or, I don't know, watch movies or something? Or do you also color only like alone and in silent? Yeah, and usually I sit in a position like this. I have my knee under my chin. This is basically how I sit when I color. Just being comfortable. I will make her hair black. Alright. So, back to Mineral Spirit. And I will blend the bottom part. well, now I have to use a bathroom again, and then we will continue. I am back! I am back! So how do you like the picture so far? I will just do something here on my computer. Ooh. Now you can watch me. Ooh, you can watch me. Oh, thank you, Natalie. I'm glad you like it. Whoa, it's amazing. Let's see what I can do here. I would like to change the thumbnail. I don't know if I will be able to do it during live stream. Yes. It seems done, and it seems that I'm still streaming. Wow. Alright, so let's get back to coloring. Yay. So, let's blend her hair a little bit. Yeah. And I will do a mask here now. I will use the same colors I used on the bottom part. Yeah, I'm just thinking to add a little bit more of this light purple thing. And orange, of course. You should add some orange so it will fit the whole mood. Maybe will be orange glaze will be better maybe. Alright, how about yellow? What if I add a little bit of yellow, canary yellow? Alright, how about yellow? What if I add a little bit of yellow, canary yellow? Alright, I will now do the mask It's interesting how it's violet and orange. Yeah. So, what colors? So, the light purple pink. And yeah, I will color over the details because they're just too much, you know. Okay. Now magenta. Oh, I wanted to use these colors. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Alright, so now I will take the dark violet. Oh, it's not so strong. How about, yeah, what is it? Black grape. Yeah, I'm still here. No, coloring takes me a lot of time. Because as you see, I do a lot of layers and a lot of blending, and yeah, I just do a lot of things on the page. So magenta again. And here, let's take white and make these lightest parts white. And I will use black, little bit of black for the edges. And blend it with magenta. Yeah, and when I have black here, I will make her eyes black, you know, like around the eyes. So now she has get eyes. Oh no, I don't have any fixed end time, you know. So yeah, I'm still continuing. At least for now. So let's blend the mask with a mineral spirit. Be careful around the eyes. And now you have all these details, right? I would like to do it in gold. So I will take some gold colors. So we will use this one. They will make it too dark. Goldenrod. Where is goldenrod? Do I have it? Yeah, that's nice color for gold. Maybe this one is lighter. So let's do it lighter. And some brown colors as well. Oh, it's gonna be this and let's try this. So for gold, I have two polychromos. It's Naples Yellow and Burnt Sienna, and Prismacolor Goldenrod and Dark Amber. It's easy, just start with the yellow, or with Naples Yellow. Make it all yellow. And this upper part as well. would like to do these parts also. These are so small that it's really, you know, hard to color around it. And not make it messy. These are so small. Cool. Now I take goldenrod and yeah, I will do some. I will just leave some parts yellow. And yeah, this burnt sienna, and again smaller part with this color. And with dark umber only a little bit to the center or to the edges of the dark parts. No. Oh. I can add more goldenrod. Yeah, and basically that's it. No, I'm not going to use gold paint. I like to use you know, pencils for making gold. And you know what? Do we have? No. I take espresso. This is the color of the day, espresso. If I found it. Yeah, and I will add it to the dark parts. A little bit. Yeah. This is the color of the day, espresso. Also, you know what I want? I want Prismacolor. 945. And I will add it a little bit. It will be more orange. I can take black and just like outline the mask, the inner part a little bit. I take magenta again. And white. Yeah, and basically I do the same for the rest. The golden rod isn't so strong, so I will use only 945. And this part, this bracelet, is really hard to color. Because it's so small and you know, was covered with different colors. Oh, you can surely do that. Of course you can. Just don't worry. You know, what helped me was not being perfectionist. I know you are. I've been too. But you know, it's not perfect if you look at it. Here it's it's dirty. You know, the bracelet here is dirty because it was so small. I couldn't avoid it around it. Yeah. And I don't know. The foliage here is just covered. You know, it's not green. It's like part of the building. You know, and that's fine. You cannot always have it like perfectly done, you know. And when you embrace it, then you will have much more, you will feel much more freedom. So yeah, try it. You know, I know it's hard for me. It was also very hard to overcome it, to just let it be in imperfect. just let it be. It was hard, but yeah, it's really freeing. You know, yeah, that's the right word. It's freeing. Now I go straight to 947 dark amber. And especially it applies on watercolors. You know, yeah, I think watercolors yeah, good. I think watercolors learned me or let it be, you know, because when I first started, I felt like I need to control them. And yeah, they learned me that I will not control them. But the fun fact, maybe, or the, I don't know if it's fun fact, but I realized just recently that even if I don't control them, I know exactly how they will behave. You know, especially if I'm using some watercolors that I already know. Because every brand is different, every watercolors just behave differently. But you can predict them. Even if you have some new brand, you can still work with it better. You can predict how they will work. If they are not special, like, I mean, like some granulating colors by Schminke, for example, they behave very controllable. So they stay where you put them. You know, so if you want to control watercolors, yeah, go for Schminke super granulating watercolors, and yeah, you can control them absolutely. But it has to be the granulation, the super granulating watercolors. I don't know how the normal watercolors work. I didn't try them, but I guess they will behave more likely like other watercolors. Anyway, it learned me let it be in coloring books as well. Now I use goldenrod. So, you know, various kinds of art can be really helpful in other kind of art. You know, like painting can have impact for coloring. You know, even if you don't do coloring with watercolors, for example. You know, that's my experience, what I experienced with them. And yeah, it was really freeing. Like, yeah, I don't care if this is not perfectly shiny, you know, this edge. What should I do? Color it again? Yeah, I could do it, but it's too late. You know what I mean? I have almost the whole picture done. It doesn't matter. These things aren't very noticeable, you know? And yeah, you just don't have to... you can focus on the creative process instead of mistakes. I think that's a good thing. Hi, Irene. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. And yes, this is still going. Really? Yes. It's already almost 9.5 hours. And yeah, this is just basically my normal coloring day, if I have coloring day. Yeah, it's not every day, you know. I don't have days like this every day. It's more likely during weekends. I have more time if I don't work during weekend. And this is basically what I do if I can. So I thought, why not to just turn on the live stream and just share my passion, my day with you guys. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, I have water here. This is the second Brita. Second. I usually know how to say it, but you know, after the whole day, my brain is a little bit stuck. So you know what I mean. This is the second bottle. I don't know. Yeah, and yeah, sure. I ate, of course. I had my big lunch, which I ate for hours during the live stream. So, yeah, I'm good. And yeah, it's 10:30 p.m. So it will be the bedtime soon. Yeah, so I will be fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Usually I drink only one during the day, but yeah, as you say, usually I don't talk much. Well, you know, I don't talk even at work. We are all online, so we usually chat, you know, and we have calls sometimes uh, for, I don't know, 30, 60 minutes. It depends. So yeah, I don't need to drink so much as well. But yeah, today it's needed. It's really needed. And yeah, if we talk about it, it's just a clear water. We have a new filter, so it's really tasty. And I'm thinking I will add a little bit more of the espresso here on this part. Yeah. So I would like to do her eyes now, and let's do them green. What do you think? They are quite small. I usually use like three colors, light, medium, and dark for eyes, but they are really small. So I will use dark, only dark, and some bright, of course, chartreuse. So chartreuse, PC 989. It's Prismacolor and dark sub-green luminance. Yeah, I guess. I guess I will have a very good sleep, yeah. Oh, wow! So you played D&D. Good. Actually, I never played that. I know what's that, and I like games like this. I used to play. What do we have? We have Arkham Asylum. No, Mansion of Madness. Yeah. So we have Mansion of Madness. So we play that. Well, sometimes it's really a long time since we played last time. Yeah. We also had games like I don't know how is it in English, like Exploding Kittens. I don't know, it's a card game, you know, very funny game. And then we played Takenoko, something little different than D&D or Mansion of Madness. Yeah, I know, but it's still very funny. It's a lot of fun. And dessert. I don't know how is it in English. Yeah, but it's dessert. Like you with some people end up in a desert, and you have to find some parts of your ship, and you have to build the ship before the sandstorm. and the sun kill you. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I absolutely understand that streaming the playing session can be very stressful. And yeah, if there are low or non views, well, yeah. Oh, what else did you play? You know, I don't. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I also played a lot of PC games. Yeah. But it was before coloring. Like when I started to color, I lost the time for playing PC games. But sometimes I still have, you know, like it's still in me. I'm a gamer, and yeah, so I still have some days when I don't color. I just play some PC games, you know, mostly Guild Wars, because that's my that's my hard game. That game, it has really strong roots in my heart. You know, I played that for many years, and yeah, it's my very favorite. For me, there is no better game. I know that many of other people don't like it. I get it, but I love it. Yeah, Guild Wars just, it's maybe a little it can be nostalgia, yeah. But yeah, that's my game. Also, Atlantica Online. I don't think anyone could know that because it's very old, and I don't think it's it's active now. I don't know. Uh, yeah. But also, I played the Elder Scroll. Yeah, Morrowind is my very favorite part. Then Oblivion, and I played online game as well, but not so long. And then also, yeah, I like adventures. You know, I like adventure games, and my favorite is Tomb Raider, of course. The three new games, you know, and also Uncharted, and yeah, games like that. I just love climbing the mountains or everything. You know, I didn't like solving the puzzles, but climbing trees and everything, walls and temples, yeah, that was really something, yeah, I loved. Also in Guild Wars, I was master in jumping games. You know, yeah, I remember we were in a group of people, and I had to do every jumping game, and you know, I just wanted the treasure, of course. But it was so fun, and yeah, I don't have these skills now because it's really a long time I played last time. But all these jumpings, they were amazing. If you have only a small area where you can jump on some shattered, you know, area and so on. But yeah, I tried the new data discs, not the latest, but the two previous or three previous. I don't even know. It's a long time since I last played Guild Wars. Yeah. I don't know. I like the old world. I don't know. I'm very nostalgic about games, you know. That's also why I'm playing. You know what? I played Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood. That's also on the same level as Guild Wars for me, like emotionally, you know. And But they have a bug in one level when if you kill the guards too soon, then you cannot finish the level. So I stopped playing that. It was really frustrating. Also, the second nostalgic game I play a lot is Heroes 3. Heroes the Might and Magic. The 3, you know. Yeah, I played that a lot. Yeah. Genshin Impact, that sounds familiar. I'm sure I know what is it. I just don't have the image of it. Yeah. Yeah, do more colorings. For sure. And you played Guild Wars. Oh my god. That's so cool. When I say that my favorite game is Guild Wars, I don't find it very successful with people. Yeah. Yeah, I think I haven't done all of them, I guess. If I don't count, I don't remember. If I don't count all the data discs, so the original world, I know that I was aiming to do 100% of the map because I'm just, I've always been a hunter, not only because I had a pet, but I just love using a bow. That's my weapon. I am a bow lady, just ranger, In every game, I am a ranger if I can. That's also why I like Robin Hood, right? And what I wanted to say. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was aiming to do the 100% of the whole map, and I guess I achieved that. But yeah, I think the jumping puzzles are not counting, right? In the map competition. Yeah, Ranger too! Wow! Yeah, I was always, I had like 4 characters. I was mainly human, which I was on max level. Last time it was 80. I don't know if they changed since then. Then I had Asura. I don't remember. It's really such a long time since I last played Guild Wars. Wow. Then I had Sylvari. I was Sylvari Necromancer. Yeah. And then I think I had Char as well. Yeah. I loved the armor. Ranger has medium armor, right? And I think their armor is the best. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. It's so cool. But as I'm playing now, like once in a while, and I have these 2 data discs, I think the first one I completed fully. I'm not sure. But the second, when you can ride the wolf and the dinosaur, no, there's no chance I could complete them. I still don't get. how you can move with the wolf, you know, like I don't have that skill developed, and that's the problem, because there is so much options, and once you learn something, you still need those points, you know, to be able to learn something new. So I was aiming for gliding, which is so cool if you can glide so long. Oh. And also I was aiming for how is it called? Nubloch something. You just jump into the hole and you jump out in another hole. You know. Yeah, none of my friends are playing. They all get back years ago to play Dota and Battlefield. So I stayed there alone, but I don't mind. I always was alone, like a single player. And when we were in group, they always complained about me being explorative, you know, and doing what I want to do and not what the group wants. I always I helped them, you know, with some champ or with the dungeon or with something. But I wanted to explore the map as well. You understand? Hey, Rainbow! Hey! Yeah, thank you! Thank you. I appreciate your subscription. Great. Yeah. They are much faster. I really like the dinosaur. Then also I like the jack the kangaroo, the big kangaroo jackalope, or how is it called? Yeah, but there is this area which is full of sulfur. I hate this area. I did some points there, you know, but I cannot stand it here. I hate these sulfur areas. And also there is one area in the new data disks I hate. Oh, how is it called? What is it? I don't know. In the old world there is the shattered area where you have, you know, where you have the Shatterer, the dragon. And I don't like this area because I just cannot explore enough. Just have to fight all the time with something. And yeah, I don't remember how is it, what's the area. I cannot imagine that now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's much harder. Yeah, the new areas, the new data disks, they are much harder. But mainly I think it's because I don't play it. If I would play it on daily basis as I used to, I guess, I believe, I know that it would be easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But you flying mounts? There's only the shark, the Raynok, flying. I guess I am missing something. I know last time I was in a game, I was able to glide, you know. Yeah, I remember now. There were guys that had dragons, right? Yeah. I guess it's in a new data disk. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I feel like I would like to buy the new disc and try it. Yeah. But then who will be coloring, right? There's a griffin! I'm a dragon and griffin! Oh my gosh! Hmm. Griffins can play. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I need it. I need it. Yeah, maybe one day I will have enough time for everything, for coloring and for playing. That would be my dream. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, I was coloring, right? So let me see. Let me take leaf green polychromos and just I want her eyes to be more greeny. So yeah, they are dark because it's dark outside, and also there is a shade from the mask, you know. So it's a little bit more like shadow from the mask. It's also, even if she wouldn't wear a mask, you still have um, the shadow under the upper lid, you know. And speed that across the whole map in seconds. Oh my god! Yeah, you distract me from coloring, but I don't mind, you know. I'm glad that I can talk about Guild Wars with someone or about games. I usually don't want to mix it. Uh... well, let's say it's not necessary, you know. But once you start, you will not stop. If you have some free time, some spare time, you can sacrifice. Go for it. And yeah, I will always recommend Guild Wars, but I know it's not for everyone. It has different graphic. I love the graphic. It's more like paintings, you know, like oil paintings. And I don't know, that's also the thing many people don't like. I think it's an easy game for beginning because if you look at other games like World of Warcraft, for example, or some other games, you have a lot of from choose from. I don't mean some characters. Yeah, Guild Wars has a lot of characters, of course, and you can now choose from a lot of like professions. You know, it's much more now than it was before when I started, for example, many years ago. And you know, it's so funny. Every time I log into the game, I received a birthday gift. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, I was able to spend 3 days in a row with only a few hours of sleep in a game. I almost didn't do nothing else. I almost didn't eat or didn't sleep, didn't drink, nothing. I just played. And when I slept, I dreamt about the game. So I didn't know what's reality. That's what happened to me. You know, that was my level of insanity when it comes to games. Yeah, so this can happen to anyone, you know. I had a lot of free time uh, these days, years ago. Uh, it's a piece. well, it's a PC game. You don't have any like you know, anything, any CDs, no more, and everything is online, and it's free to play. You only pay for some bonuses like bonus skins and so on, or at least this. It was like this on my playing days, and you pay for data discs, but the original game should be for free, I guess. It's a really long time I played that. You can definitely try it. It's easy. So yeah, you don't have much skills on hand. You know, like in other games, you have to use many many keys on keyboard. You know, here you have like 5, I guess, which you use actively. For example, if you have a bow, then you shoot regular arrows, then you have like speed arrows, then you have arrow rain, then you have dodge arrow, you know, and then you summon a bat, and yeah, then you have a key for fast running. Yeah, I guess. And also Necromancer is also very fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, that was my second favorite character. Not profession. Yeah, character. Because you can use, or no, not Necromancer, Elementalist, and then Mesmerizer, because you could create a portal and transfer others, and you made clones from yourself, you know, so you could distract your opponent. And also, you know, what I was talking, the Elementalist, yeah, you can use all the elements, you know, and for example, I loved to create an ice bow. Yeah, then you can do a flame axe and maybe something more. And what I wanted to say, yeah, and you can summon a rain. Yeah, is it if you have the flame axe, or is it like the elementalist skill? And I'm not really sure now. If you ask the elementalist, can use the weapon you summon, or is it only for the others? I'm not really sure about that now. I remember only creating an ice bows. Yeah. So it's really fun. It's really, really fun. But you have to count with one really like unimportant detail. You start in the morning, and like this is the evening. Yeah. I miss these times. Yeah. Anyway, let me take a gray pencil. So, for example, this is Prismacolor 30% cool gray, and I will use it on eyes only on the upper, just right after, just right below the upper lid. Just make it a little bit gray. As I said, you have the shadow below the lid, so that's why we did it on the pupil, but we also have to do it on the white area of the eye. And with black, I will only outline the eye, you know, and also I will add some spark. So, white acrylic pen, and let's make spark here. And I will fix the direction so we can use blender and remove a little bit of it. It's really small area to do this, you know, so it's much harder. So it's not much visible that she has green eye on this eye. I smudged it somehow. It was fun talking about Guild Wars. Thanks for the chat. So let's try it again. Yeah, much better. It was fun talking about Guild Wars. Thanks for the chat. Yeah. And I will do some highlights on her lips as well. But again, it's so little, tiny little space. Yeah, I will add some, you know, I'll take the pomegranate and add it to the lips. Yeah. All right. So, this covered almost everything, right? So, it's 11 p.m. I should go to sleep. It's 10 hours streaming. It's really like Neko Simi TV. Yeah. So I'm glad I could stream today. Anyway, there are some items left. I will finish it behind, not on the camera. I will finish it next week. Today I will really need to go to bed. Anyway, the fan and the bag will be absolutely the same as head and the mask, or the dress, you know, same colors and anything. Or you can do the fan green. It will also be nice. Yes, the flowers and the butterfly, I don't know which color, maybe blue could be nice, maybe yellow or blue yellow, or maybe more like gold color, maybe. Yeah. So, alright, I will finish it later. Uh, oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you like it, and thanks for wishing a good sleep. What? Oh no! Sorry. I'm trying to turn on the second camera. That wasn't it. That's it. Sunset. Yellow to pink to purple. Oh, for the fan. That sounds good. That sounds. Oh, such a creative mind. Woo. Good job. Yeah, that's also an option. Good. Yeah. I get your point. It's a really good idea. Yeah. So guys, if you haven't already, please give me a like. Give me and Nyanko Sensei a like. And if you haven't already, of course, we will appreciate it. So Nyanko enjoyed this live stream, this broadcast, and yeah, I will be on Tuesday or Wednesday again. I don't know if I will be able to do this long live stream again, maybe longer, maybe I don't know. So we will see. And also next Saturday or Sunday, I will also want to go live streaming like this. I don't know what I will be doing exactly, so we will see. Anyway, yeah, that's all for today. I guess. Big hug to you as well. Thank you. All right. It was great to spend a day with you guys, and have a great day, have a great night. Hope to see you next time, and next Thursday will be finished pages videos, so stay tuned, and I will see you soon. Bye.